Oh, I have to make the production boilers. One boiler, two in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crafty craft. Hurry up and craft. I need instant crafting.
Okay, now we can go back here. And I'm going live. Well, I've been live, but I'm going full screen with audio and whatever.
Oka-doka.
Alrighty, we are back. And let's see, what are we doing today, Squishy? We're doing power and remodeling the base, right?
I suppose.
I think that's what was the plan, is expanding power, and then you wanted to redo the buses and stuff.
Something like that. Oh, forgot I need a pipe between each one of these.
Or whatever other shenanigans we may or may not
Well, I
come up
didn't
with.
know. Shenanigans, we don't do shenanigans. We are very serious around here. Why can I not make pipes? I cannot find my pipes. Somebody come find my pipes. Where is the pipes?
Oh, I need to go.
Logistics. Pipes must be. There it is.
I need to go throw ammo aside here. I don't need all that in my pocket here.
I wonder if it might ever be more efficient to just run a line of boilers and then a line of things. Well, I'm doing it this way. So that runs those two, this will run those two. Very nice, very nice. And then up here. Abba-bum. Abba-bum. Cool. Cool. I'm going to pre-place these things so I don't have to run up a time.
And where was these up here?
I need more. I not have more. Not good enough.
Oh, we can take and repair this one while I have it.
Okay, now how much power do I have? Oh yeah, production is less than half. That means I have lots. Oh, power. Very nice, very nice, very, very nice.
Why do I have heavy there? That's heavy. Oh, that's because I died.
So, not the previous episode, but the one before, I noticed a rated very particular combination of things is the basis for lots of stuff. So gears, circuit boards, and plates. So with my fancy new efficiency furnaces that still require a fucking coal to run. Fancy new efficiency furnaces, some of which are where are they being? I have a grabby box for them. Yeah. Oh, okay. I want like a few stacks for them. Well, hang on. They're only getting my overflow steel. So, yeah. You can just not be limited. It's only getting the overflow steel anyway. Oh, but then that still goes into grabby box. Well, I shouldn't need too much steel in grabby box. I've got heaps.
Generally speaking, the grabby boxes shouldn't, doggone it, shouldn't consume much.
Yeah. So first the iron nuggies go to steel, which mostly makes armor piercing. Armor piercing things, yes. And standard magazines are not getting enough iron plates. This is an issue. 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. Why is Oh, I need to delete that one. Oh, you little bitch. Oh no, they got mixed in a very bad way. Got it. Okay, fixed. Okay, fixed! I flink. I flop. Okay, so Piggy's good there, Piggy's good there. Why? Ah, here again. Okay, so going across. What did I end up doing over here? Yeah. Lane management, not good. Need to lane management myself.
Something of note. I don't know if it's intentional or overlooked. Yeah.
Oh, I never overlook things.
Yeah, you and me both. Not all the smelters have been upgraded. You upgraded iron.
No,
not
I know.
copper.
I was just mucking around. But then do the prioritize. Yeah. Nope, not helping. Nope. Still not getting enough. I want these both on the left lane. What goes on the left lane? No. Oh, hang on. I'm dumb.
I said nothing.
I'm being dumb again. No, never mind. I'm not. I wasn't dumb the first time. I was dumb the second time.
Yeah, they still said nothing.
You shush. Good boy. They can get combined that way. They can get combined. Or they are getting combined that way. Okay, so I have two evens. Even Stevens. Ow! So I just need... Kill.
Now, take a close look at what you just did and think about how that splitter is outputting.
Yeah, so I have 4 input lanes into the splitter, 2 belts, 4 lanes, and each lane is exclusively fed by one of these lines.
Right.
Very nice.
But what about what's going on with the right-hand side of that splitter?
It's getting overfed because they got backed up, and it's emptying them out.
Not what I mean, the output of that right-hand side. Now's the fun part, how to solve that.
Yet.
Okay.
Wait, Nick.
Okay,
Nick.
not. Make up your mind. There we go.
Perfect.
I had a much
Oh,
simpler
and
I had a much
now
simpler
obviously I need
idea
to
in
do
mind,
that.
but Well, see, now you're right back to the original problem.
Funny, eh?
But, you know, I was thinking a much simpler solution.
Yeah,
So,
do yours.
so I'm not going to change the lower part there for the moment, but
What lower part?
okay, fine. So this is what you had.
Mm.
So why not do this? Oh, you I see. You have a greedy. Well, actually, okay.
Actually,
There you go.
how dare you build faster than me? I did not give permission for you to build faster than me.
Practice.
Ah, oops. That was actually an accidental
See,
mouse click. Ah!
see. I build and you destroy us. This okay. I thought it was supposed to be the other way around.
Oh. Okay, so we have power. That was easy. Easiest Sunday morning. And now... No. Oh, I need to automate the military research.
Ah, yes.
So we need coal to make the thingies. I need the thing.
Well, we have it automated, just not in a. Its
No, we
own,
don't.
Sure it is. Oh, not all of it. Well, the 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 research is automated. The components for it are not.
Nothing a little bit of spaghetti can't fix.
Oh, spaghetti is definitely good. Spaghetti is the way.
We have a free spot here to feed our productions. These inserters here. Why are you not working? Oh, you go on that side because of power pole. Okay, one each. How you get fed? Up on this side. So in this line, on the lanes, I need one lane to be walls and one lane to be armor piercings. And how many do I actually need? 0.1 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 times 0.15.
Did
12
you?
times 0.15.
You can see what's wrong here. Should I save him from himself?
10 times
Maybe I'll have
0.15 is 1.5. Okay, so yes, it will fit on one lane. Save me from myself? No. I'm not seeing any chat notifications. No. Has he been chatting? In live stream chat? Nope, nothing.
He's in live stream chat.
I'm literally looking at live stream chat right now.
He's in the text channel, not in the audio channel text.
Oh well, that channel doesn't notify me for some annoying reason. Baby box for steel furnaces. How many of those do you need? They are being manufactured using only overflow, so I haven't limited it because it's just useless overflow that isn't being used for anything else. It's being used to make them. So I'm just like, nah, no limit. I never talk. Oh, never say never. Do you have the voice chat because delay between streams? Oh yes. It would be very disconcerting. Hopefully,
Doggone it.
homogenizing your audio has been very reconcerting. Just don't pasteurize your audio, only homogenize it. Ah, so these things they place on the right, but they have a preference to suck out of the left. Cute.
The infed ones, yes.
I thought you said inbred for a minute. Why is it facing that way?
This. Actually, I should have this up.
So walls and thingies. Oh, okay. In that case, I want. They're both from down. Come on.
Did you? That's a definition thing.
Get walls up.
Oh, see, now he
I need
kinda-
1.5.
He figured out the. Oh, doggone, I can't do both, can I?
I need more than one wall per second. I needed 1 point something per second. 1 half, no, fucking least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Screen.
Oh, but can these even use them all at once? I don't know. I might not bother. I'll just use my 1 per second and see what that does for me. And I might expand this later. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, but to get the 1 per second, Blelo buoy not good enough. Sorry, gotta go. You gotta
Did you? I
die.
didn't see it. Did he
Well,
fix it explicitly or accidentally?
What did I? What? Ah!
That answers that question.
Screwed things up. Is overflow? Do you have unlimited resources? Oh, we have limited resources in this game. It's not satisfactory. If you rotate an already placed underground, it flips. Oh, right. Okay.
So your underground up here where I was standing was initially facing the wrong direction.
I have explicitly fixed it because it was not looking, and I'm going to limit 100, so I can go build a great big thing. Oh, but I'm gonna upgrade at some point.
Actually, technically, Digi, the resources are essentially unlimited. It's just how far do you have to go to get more. I mean, as far as I know,
Trains
the
are
world isn't
unlimited?
bounded.
Wait, it's not?
I don't think so. It might be, but if it's bounded, it's very large. It's kind of like Minecraft, where for all practical intents and purposes, it isn't bounded.
Now these flipping things face on the right, so Eh. Oh, you're blue, I'm red. Never mind.
Are you trying to play my character?
I was.
I mean, yours has a well, no, mine for you. Mine has a name on it. It should be obvious that it's not you.
Okay. I'm just like, I need to.
I mean, it is a should be, but
there are many people out there
yes, there are
who will
lots
be
of
happy to
people.
explain to you how I failed to do all the things I should do. Now I need the ammunition. It's down there. Oh, it's nice. I can zoom out this way. I'll bring it up that way.
What is it?
Probably merge it up there. Go under there, under there, under there. Can I get in one go from there to there? I can.
Can you?
And-
Yes.
oh, no.
How
Oh, no.
How hard will it be? Oh, that's a different matter. Now, okay, I want to see you do. I want to see you do what you were just doing. You actually had a perfectly fine line of progress.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
No,
you did.
it collides with this fucking thing. It collides
Okay.
with this
Okay, so how can you solve that?
by going for a different latitude.
So right now you were trying to come across here, and then you run into this belt here. So what can you do to fix that? Since
Let's do this. You want me to move this belt?
I'm suggesting that as an option.
Was that your suggestion, or are you trying to put me towards something else?
Nope, that was a suggestion. That was what I was suggesting.
Okay.
The question becomes how to move it, or maybe where to move it. There are several options. Now you have me confused.
Which one went where? Actually, it doesn't matter because they're both coming out the same frickin' splitter. So that's fine. Because they both come out the same splitter, I can just not have the splitter there. Hello? Oh, yeah, no, wait. I can just have a splitter. So it splits. Oh, no, it only wants to go into a specific side of that one. Right. Okay. A specific side only. Not sure how I was doing that, to be fair. But
Neither am I, actually. And I'm also not seeing where...
that goes there anyway.
Where? Okay, look up here.
Hang on, does that need to be specific side only? No, it's not.
The side feed was somewhere else. Where was that coming from?
It was coming from the same source. I had a thing and the thing doing a thing.
But look here where I'm at.
Oh yes, that's just from my little marker.
Right. But what I'm pointing out is that this belt was split somewhere besides right here.
Yes.
Where was that coming from? Because I don't remember either.
Gears coming from here.
Ah, okay.
On the far side.
Got it. So where was the copper coming from?
From this supply here.
But how was it getting on that side of that belt? The
Magic.
Because what I'm remembering of what you had a minute ago didn't support that.
No, it did. I tried doing the flip, and I think I did it, I don't know. Didn't seem to work. Oh, flipping one flips them both. That's, okay. So I flipped it and flipped it back, that's why I didn't think of it. I'll check chat just for a sec, just in case he's screaming at me in chat. Why is Discord not open? You are technically correct. Embrace the chaos as it overflows. Makes it explicitly the best kind of correct. You are technically correct. Oh yes. Playing Bomberman nothing. Black and white, the confusion. Each character is a different colour, but the screen's black and white. Okay, so that allows for shenanigans here.
Now, did you hear
I need
something
one
I
extra.
can't explain? I grew up with black and white TV as well. The old school video games and regular TV both, and VCR for that matter. Yeah,
You suddenly got very quiet.
I never saw a black and white TV in black and white. I saw color.
Huh? You never saw a black and white TV in black and white?
But I knew it was black and white, but in my head it was color.
Oh, yes. The human brain is very good at these things.
So what my point was, those different characters all being black and white. In some way, I would have had colors had them colored.
Hang on, no, there's nothing in it.
Well, I have to give you this much credit. You're making good spaghetti.
My spaghetti is the best. Oh, just reaches.
Digi, that is exactly the case.
What did you say? You had multiple screens.
He said,
Tell
did you
me
have
what
did
you
you have an LLM in your head hallucinating colors? Are you Skynet? I said yes.
Why not have gears? Where my plates be? Not have enough plates? All plates go to ammo? Oh wow, these take 3, 3, and 3 per second. Oh wow, 9 plates per second go to armor piercings. Oh, I need to limit it. Because unlimited razor, unlimited iron in the game.
I would.
Okay.
Limiting it is not what I would do, but okay.
No, limit the storage.
Again, not what I would do, but okay. Well, yes, you have the way you have storage set up. There's probably a little more than we need.
Yeah. It's actually shitloads more than we can ever use.
I wouldn't say that. I would definitely
Well,
not say
okay.
that.
Okay. Fine. So. Go.
And I think Digi is probably thinking the same thing I am as far as dealing with the lack of iron.
Upgrade all furnaces? Oh, you just done that.
All of the iron is all upgraded. It was the copper that's not upgraded. But that's not the
Oh.
problem at the moment.
No, Logistics 2 is unlocked, correct? Need to do that. And then problem fixed.
Yes, Digi, that's...
Upgrade conveyor.
I was actually looking at a different stage of the pipeline, but what I was looking at is dependent on yours. So let's see what is... So we are clear there. What we need to do... We need to do some work here. That's kind of where we left off yesterday, was down here. But where? We need to find that. There's some there. I don't see, there's a little bit of that, but I don't see any more of, I don't see any more of this.
Belt isn't full? Oh shit. It's because everything is prioritizing the right hand side.
No, that is not
But
why.
it's not refusing to go on the left, it's just prioritizing it. Wait! What's this doing here? Oh, dang it. Yeah, everything's prioritizing the right, so leave the left free for more insertion. Am I correct in thinking I need to prioritize preparing rail transport for when these things run out?
No, I
Just
think you
secure-
have other concerns that if you'll
I
discover
do?
soon. You'll discover sooner or later, one way or another.
Okay.
It's a matter of when you
shortage
discover them.
Needs grenades. Why are you not making grenades? You have ingredient shortage. Coal. Why are you not getting coal? There's about full of it right now. Hello? You got coal in plate. Which wasn't getting coal in plate? You've all got your outputs. Okay. Why are you not working? Don't have grenades. Why you don't have grenades? There's a thing above you making them and feeding them. You have an output. Ah! Inserter! Insert! Target full. You are not full of grenades. You are making grenades. Help! Why? Inserter says target full. Target is not full. Target has 0 grenades inside.
Target is not going to request any grenades at the moment because its output is full. It does not have any reason to make anything.
No research in progress. Okay.
That's something else that's different between Satisfactory and Factorio. In Factorio, the machines operate by request, not by supply stuffing.
It's a pull, not a push.
Where in Satisfactory, it's supply stuffing. It's just you can just shove the stuff up its butt and it takes what it needs to.
Well, conveyor is conveyor. It conveys. Conveyor not intelligent. Conveyor not talk to machine, ask what you want. Conveyor just convey. Put thing on one end and travel to other end.
Digi has been pointed out.
What's been pointed out?
He has other things on it. He has other things on his mind so far.
His trigger conditions now. Yes. It's the What was it? I didn't see that. I didn't look too hard. I just assumed I'll get it somehow just by playing the game. Yeah, as soon as I build an oil thing, I'm going to get oil processing. Yeah, as soon as I build an oil extractor. Is it oil extractor? What's it called in this game? As soon as I build a miner on oil.
Yes, exactly. I don't know what the technical. I think it's oil pump is what it's called. Not sure. So many things. Actually, kind of like Satisfactory. So many things in this game. Everyone has their own name for it.
And does oil processing give me a better way to generate electricity?
Digi might not believe that, but I don't know the answer to that. I don't remember an oil-based power generation, but it would surprise me.
Really?
It would surprise me if there's not.
Okay.
So there must be an oil-based power generation, but I'm not remembering it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you actually have me there. It's been too long since I've played. I don't know the answer to that. Okay. Digi says there is no oil-based power gen, so that would explain why I don't remember any.
Yeah, you just gotta ship me bro. Real shit.
Digi, that seems like a mod that has to be made, because there really should be oil-based power generation of some sort.
What is the point of oil in Satisfactory? This is Satisfactory, and this two-dimensional version of Satisfactory.
What's that question?
I'm just gonna rage bait so many people by calling. How many people can I rage bait by calling Factorio 2D Satisfactory?
As many as are watching.
Cool.
Which at the moment.
Hey
is
guys,
one,
this is
which
Jesse here, back
which
on
is
my own channel,
probably
and
Digi.
I'm playing 2D Satisfactory. Viewership just went from 1 to 0. No, we lost 100% of our target audience. At least 99%.
Well,
He's typing. Oh dear. All processing prerequisite to go nuclear. Create solid rocket fuel and burn that. Oh, that was my point. Is creating fuel out of the oil and burning it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there is oil-based power gen. You have to process it first. You're not just stuffing raw oil into generators, which is not what I would. Yeah. Okay. So.
Well,
Burn
it's technically that would be oil-based power gen, but not the way that I would think of it as oil-based power gen. I was thinking similar to Satisfactory, where you have the various types of fuel that you make out of the oil. I mean,
that's exactly what he's describing. You create solid/rocket fuel out of. It even has the same name, rocket fuel. Create fuel out of oil and then burn the fuel.
I'm just thinking of lower stages of oil, I guess.
I mean, Satisfactory is the same. You can't put oil in a fuel generator. It'll be fuel.
No, but you make liquid fuel before you make other forms of fuel. There's like 2 stages before you get to rocket fuel. 3 stages? 2
true.
stages? You got regular fuel, turbo
Satisfactory
fuel.
has lots of fuel stages.
Is rocket fuel the next one? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, Satisfactory. Are you talking about Satisfactory or this?
Satisfactory.
What's
You
this
got
called? Factorio.
you got regular fuel, turbo fuel. Is rocket fuel the next one?
Yep. And then ionized. But ionized is shit for power gen. Ionized actually requires lots of electricity to make.
Is that supposed to be a dad joke?
Yeah. What was?
I think Digi made a dad joke.
Oh, let me see.
Or a bad joke.
Burning lower stages of oil? How crude. I read that in a Jar Jar Binks voice. How crude. What are we meant to be? I'm just running around aimlessly talking shit. What are we doing?
That is definitely a Jar Jar joke. That is definitely fitting for Jar Jar's voice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
What's a bad idea?
Using Jar Jar's voice as an AI voice.
How rude!
Digi, Knox needs to give one of his AIs Jar Jar's voice.
Okay, well, I'm at a loss. What do we do now? Okay, well, logistics. No, trains.
You were what you were talking about last week was redoing your bus for all these individual things that are reused for other things. You were going to do a custom bus, is what you were talking about.
Yes, because the fast belt and fast underground and fast splitter is just the basic version with gear wheels added in most cases, or with electronic circuits and gear wheels.
Yep, pretty much.
Or with yeah, okay.
But I'm going to call your attention to something.
Oh?
Come down here.
Okay.
Come to me. Come to me.
Come to me, and you'll see a world where everything has been fucked up. What have I done?
Belts are not full.
Okay, not keeping up. What you say? Me need second belt?
Why need second belt? Belt is not full. Look where I'm at. Why need
Yes,
second?
well, belt is full. Belt is full. Come here, belt full. Belt being belt full.
Okay.
Belt supply full.
Okay.
So need second belt for capacity.
Okay.
Because empty before. Not yeah.
Okay. Do you remember 10
Empty
minutes ago?
before finished. When I said to upgrade the belt speed.
No. But this belt was not. Your belt out of the mine was not full 10 minutes ago. I don't remember. Didn't catch what you changed, but
Everything was prioritized to the
Oh,
right. Without more insertion from
wait.
the left.
You might not be aware of a mechanic here.
Okay.
As the okay, you are aware that the mine gets depleted,
Mhm.
and you have noted. I'm fairly sure you're in my way. I can't walk through you. That
I thought we could walk through to it.
no. Or at least I couldn't. You were standing in my way. Now you're ducking, and I can't walk up there.
Okay, mechanic.
And I know you're aware that as the outer bounds get depleted, that I've been removing the miners.
I hope you. Oh, yes, you have. I see. Yes.
Because they get that icon on them and to say they're empty. So that as those get taken down, you have less being put on the belt, even without them being taken down. But as those run out, you get less on the belt. However, there's more to it than that. Let's take this miner here next to me as an example.
Yes.
If I understand, they may have changed this, and I may have understood it wrong all along, but I don't believe so. As the amount under this miner goes down, its output rate goes down, is my understanding.
Every single miner in this whole field has the exact same output rate of 0.5%.
Okay, so that might be different, but it seems to me that the output rate of the mine overall goes down as the amount in the mine goes down. JG, explain this to me.
It's because of the number of miners you've removed.
Is it really? Because it has always seemed to me that it goes down.
That's all it can be. Well, that's all it can be because mining speed 0.5 per second.
Interesting. So I wonder what it is that I've always observed or perceived, perhaps incorrectly.
No idea.
I mean, obviously, as the number of operating machines goes down, as the outer bounds come in, I realize that mechanic. That your output goes down because of that. But it seemed to me that even as the amount overall goes down, the machines went down. So it may have just been the idea that the ore patch shrinks and less miners on it is what I was perceiving. But either way, what I'm trying to point out, Squishy, is that one way or another, the output of the mine is decreasing and is just barely keeping this belt full.
Yeah, so we need to go find more iron.
We need to go expeditioning, which is what we were doing last week, or
That's what.
the previous
Isn't that what I need
episode.
trains for? Isn't that what I need trains for?
That is the primary reason to use trains. Well, one of the big reasons to use trains. At this point, a belt would also work. Although we only have one, unless there's one in the direction we haven't yet explored, there's only one mine remotely close. And I don't see any.
3 million.
I don't see another copper one at all. I am going to go explore out the direction we never got to.
Okay.
See if I can expand the map a little bit. See if we can find some copper or iron out there. Something else for you to think about is that as we move out from original base, the mines we come across will typically be larger in physical size and larger in content.
Nice.
Now those numbers vary widely, but typically the initial ore patches are relatively small compared to what we come up with later. Digi, you were gone so long you missed all the fun. We're almost done with the game.
Such darkness.
Yeah, Digi. Not Digi. Squishy. Digi is pointing out that the ore patches are denser in the middle. But that's why your outer bounds finish out sooner.
I did notice that you've only deleted outer ones, not inner ones, and so yes, I drew that conclusion while you're speaking, but I managed to convince myself not to interrupt you, just to be like, oh, so that means ascension? Yes, and yeah. I was quite curious when you said that you only deleted the outer ones. I was about to say, oh, what about the middle ones that run out? Oh, wait, none of them have run out. Okay. They were all placed down at the exact same time. Interesting. Except for the top ones, which is why the ore patch has such a flat top. Because top ones were placed early.
And what I've seen some people do is they will explicitly start on one edge of the ore patch, and rather than covering the whole thing, they will go like row by row. As they need more, they'll add another row of miners, kind of thing. I do it the way you have done here. Is just cover the whole thing as soon as I have the miners to do so. And I've seen people just, no, don't do it that way. Why would you do it that way? Just
because I want to. Shut up.
It's like any other game. People have their way of doing it, and any other way of doing it is stupid and wrong. It's like, you play it your way, I'll play it my way, and who freaking cares?
No, you have to play it my way because you're always wrong.
That's the way some people seem to be. And I was like, why do you freaking care how I play it? If I want to put cheat mods on my game, that's me. Doesn't affect you.
Yeah, put blocks the ones further. Oh, yes, I didn't think of that. The outer ones deplete faster because the output blocks the ones further. That would make the ones on the left deplete faster, I suppose. Except for the fact that I've added a bunch of balances here on this last one, just to make sure that the seam stays really full. Okay. Plans, running around aimlessly. Okay, so these 3 items, I want 1 belt for each, and I'm going to use lots of them. I need a second belt for gears. I'm going to use 1 belt of gears to make all the first items, and then bring in a second belt of gears to make the second tier, because it just needs so much. I can't research anything else. Why can't I not research anything? Do I need to make These only use red and what's this?
Click on one of
I need
the.
oil processing first, then plastics, and then it unlocks lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
I need plastics for advanced circuits. Oh,
If you click on any of those red icons, you'll find that they are locked behind oil processing at this point.
oh, you do have the upgrade modules. It's a bit like power shafts.
Sort of. They're like having 3 different types of power shards that do different things.
Let me guess. Speed, resource efficiency, um, um, uh,
So far, so good.
speed, resource efficiency. What else can it be? Buffer size? No. What else can you upgrade?
Power
Resources
efficient.
in, resource power efficiency. Oh,
Yep.
shut up! I said it first.
No, you didn't.
I started saying. I thought it first. Shush. Uh,
Now I gotta say something I've said every stream. You do
no.
not have your machines showing icons.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I can
For
work with it without, but I know,
yeah, people watching and be like, huh? What's all this?
well, people that are
I don't know.
familiar
It's
with the
good.
game will figure it out, but people not
You
familiar
can
with
see
the
what's on the
game,
belts, so it's like, what do you think it's making? Like, yeah, bro, circuit boards are the input and iron wire's the output. I just said iron wire because this is satisfactory, and we make iron wire out of iron here with an alternate recipe.
yeah, no alternate recipes as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no.
In
1, 2, 3,
unless
4, 6.
I know there wasn't in version 1. So if there's alternate recipes now, then it's a new thing.
Okay, so copper makes shitload of wire. And these things put out 2 per second, so they've got blue boys on them. They need 0.86 times 2 is 1.6 plus 0.06 times 2, 1.72. So these are only putting out 1.72 per second because they're limited on the input speed by the Blalo boys. But they're only limited by 14. They're limited to 86% of their potential, which I don't think is worth extra power consumption. How much power does these use? These use 15.1 kilowatt. These use 59.3 kilowatt. These
So
use
I hear a
77.
recurring theme that things are restricted by power usage. Hmm.
No, I'm just looking up. Okay. Logic as follows. If I can get 86% of something in exchange for 50% less power, I'll just do it that way and use more of the map to build it twice. And I'm getting
Okay.
the same throughput efficiency just using way less power.
Okay.
Eh? This good? This not good.
Perfectly valid. Just I like this is one thing I've liked about you in Satisfactory and here is
Well, he likes me.
I didn't say I like you, but is
He hates me. Sorry.
is how you explain your thinking.
Oh yes.
Because that's one of the
Explain
things I
thinking.
like about watching you play this is um, being able to see how you're thinking things out, why you're doing things the way you're doing, rather than just having to look at what you're doing and try to figure out what you're thinking. I mean that's fun too. I
Yes.
really enjoy that too. But being able to hear
But
you
that's the whole system.
explain your thinking is very enjoyable.
Okay, we have a bunch of stuff all boxed in. Okay, iron plates.
One of my favorite.
Well, our things here making iron plates are
No, I have found some extra
Good.
copper for us. There may be problems with it, but I found us some extra copper.
Okay. That's very nice. Very nice.
Oh yes, definitely issues.
I have boxed myself, and so badly.
You've never done that before, though, right?
Nah, never.
Definitely a new experience for you.
Completely. Well, you can't mess dismantle in this game. God damn it. Because I was thinking, I need to make a shitload of gears. So I'm just gonna, the gears get their own iron belt. And this machine needs gears. Please tell me I limited this. Yes, I did. This machine, this is just a one-off machine that needs gears. And it need, I can make one
Did
per
you? What do you
second,
mean
and it needs.
wood?
So I can make another one of these somewhere just with its own freaking gear thing. Oh, it also needed copper. Well, we've got enough turrets for now. We've got shitloads. So we'll just leave turret production for now. Why are my inventory so overflowing? I've got burner mining jewels still. Okay, where's the rubbish bin? We had a rubbish bin somewhere.
There's a box just south of you there, I think. Yep, right
Yes. No, this box. This box for outdated crap. Okay, burner said to disappear.
there. Oh, there's some more iron for us.
Burner mine jewel disappear. Okay, I have things to put away. I'm gonna make another box for stuff that's just random stuff that we don't need in our inventories, but a bit above our pay grade.
Most of the stuff that we don't need in our inventories can be shoved in a machine.
Yeah. There's only one thing I put in the box, and that is a display panel that can be used one day, I suppose.
Ah, yes. Yep. Not aware of a machine to shove that into.
Well, actually, no. I want assembling machines in my inventory. I don't want to be running around without them. That's why I had them. Yeah. Okay. Steel furnace, stone furnace can. Oh, stone furnace can just. Oh, I can't arrange my inventory.
There is a setting where you can take and make your inventory
Oh, you can.
manual
Oh, that's
sorting.
nice.
Actually, there are a couple ways to do it. I rather like the automatic sorting, so I know where stuff is likely to be.
I want the wooden chests and iron chests. Sort of useless. Oh no, I can use them for stuff where I want to limit. So okay, I just need to use wooden links. Why am I? Yeah, stop! E is inventory.
Some people,
I have fishes.
some people flatly refuse to use the steel boxes, and I've actually seen people that don't like the iron boxes either. They use all wood boxes, and I'm like, why? I can kind of vaguely understand not using the steel boxes, but not using the iron boxes does not make sense to me. To me, the wood boxes are far too limited for realistic use. I mean, early game, yeah, but like startup. But once you have the iron, oh, who's the idiot? Whoa.
Okay, so inventory somewhere. Oh, gun turret. Okay, we have box room somewhere. No, I'm not trying to build it. There, cannot reach. Just reach it, bro. Just reach it. Stop trying. Just reach it. Go in. Go in the box. Oh, that's fine. Get in there. Decent rounds. So you can go in. These. Pistols can go in the box over here. Labs can go in a box. I don't want to keep it inventory slot. So repair packs can go with turrets because that's what we use them for. Open the fucking box! Open the fuck! No! Go turrets. And then yes. Okay, only things to get rid of now. Labs, armor, piercing rails can disappear. For now, they go in the box.
I may or may not have been 2 heartbeats from dying.
Why?
Yeah.
Are you exploring?
I am definitely exploring. I may have gotten a little uppity.
Yeah. Stone, furnace, lab. Stone, furnace, lab, and rubbish. Stone, furnace, lab, 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 rubbish.
I
Stone,
was
furnace,
opening the
rubbish.
map to find resources.
Stone! Oh, they ran out. Stone, furnace. Lab can go in. Where is box? Yeah, over here. Box of things. Rubbish. Heavy armor. Okay, I now only have useful stuff in my inventory that I actually want to have in here. Okay, very nice. How do you make assembly machines too? What are they? Look at into there. Oh, steel plate. I need more steel plate. But it's all spaghettified, and to fix it, I just need more spaghetti, and it's just going to be too much spaghetti. So I'll make fettuccine instead. Problem solved. I should check the comments on the chat. Can you shove just about anything into recyclers? But those need SA. Make a good villain with a monologue. I'm going to produce iron sticks.
The SA refers to as the DLC, Space Age.
Yeah, what's it called? Star something? Oh, Space Age.
Ah!
And here I thought we were just going to leave that to be ambiguous. I'm aimlessly running around again. It's that kind of game. Okay. So, plate production, very boxed in. So each of these fits on one end of a belt. 6 times 0.62 is... where's my phone? Hey Siri, what's 6 times 0.62? Hurry up. I could have typed it by now. Okay. Calculate it. So 62 times 6. 3.72 per line. And multiply that by 4. 14.88. So almost perfectly fills a Mark 1 belt. Cool. 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 Very cool. Okay. In fact, even one more furnace would not be able to fit on the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Yeah, 4 lines of 6 perfectly fills the belt. What a coinky dink! I did not plan that. So, oh, but this is using 3 per second. Okay, these need their own production because they use an annoying amount. They need their own production. It happens somewhere else. So. There goes up there on the right hand side lane. Okay. And you are set to prioritize the left, and overflow goes to science. Cool. So I have one standard transport belt. I guess they're referred to by the colour. I have a yellow. Is it yellow or orange? I have a blalow belt.
Yellow and red belts.
Oh.
Does
it not get better than red?
Maybe.
Wasn't it green, blue, fluorescent pink? Magenta! I need a magenta belt.
Fluorescent pink, definitely fluorescent pink.
It's disappointment. And then this will be
and Digi, I would say we have 0 ammo production at the moment.
Ammo production needs its own plate supply because I said so.
We have quite a bit of ammo production capacity, but only 0 production at the moment. We're waiting on, what are we waiting on here? Well, one, we're waiting on any research to be done. We're also, looks like me possibly waiting on walls.
Okay, so iron plates. Yes, walls is the bottleneck, right? Yeah.
Walls here. Shouldn't be any.
How many per second do they produce?
Wait a minute, what
1 per second. Oh, I can upgrade these. Okay, I'm just gonna plop down. Because! What's the question?
I don't. Well, there's one problem there.
I need to build this somewhere else because my current grabby box is I need for grabby boxing.
But this has priority out left, but it's not shitting anything out to the left.
It's because all grabby boxes are full.
Ah!
Damn.
I didn't realize this.
Realize what?
Interesting.
What are you looking at?
Did you?
Are you not telling me, waiting for me to discover whatever it is?
This has been putting out only on the right hand side despite the priority. Is this because the arm is putting on effectively the far side and therefore it is not being considered as an input to the splitter? That's what it looks like, yes. It looks like the
Oh dear.
The splitter is putting it on the output side and that is not being considered Well, you have the priorities set right, but I think because of how the arm is putting it on there, it's not being considered for both sides. There, that's where that and the fact that the bin did not have a limit on it.
How many walls? How?
So it
how
was
many
just
walls
throwing
do we
all
need?
the
That's
walls
possible.
into the bin instead of sending them out for production. Now we've got it priorities out to production. So now it'll send stuff out where we want it.
Yes, you can limit wall storage to what you think is appropriate.
Yep, did.
Recently, because I have fiddled with
You
it.
changed it, but that's fine.
No, you changed it back. I didn't. I thought it was unlimited. Or was that on purpose? Was it? Do you want it unlimited?
No, I had it limited to the first line originally.
I did not see that. I saw it as unlimited because I have moved. I have moved the box.
Ah, yes.
By moved the box, I mean destroyed and then placed a new one.
Right. Yeah,
Okay, so
I don't
you
think we
get-
need more than that first row, at least for the time being. Later we may want, but I don't think we're going to need it with peaceful.
Yes, I understand. Yes. You want that? Circuits, gear wheels, steel plates. Damn you! Okay. Uh-huh. Target full. No recipe. Uh-huh.
Those are not making more because we don't have any of this. And those are doing all they can.
Wait. To make assembling machine 2, we need 7.5 gears per second. That is a lot. That is 3 blue inserters, all just maximum speeding. That is a half a barrel full. Oh, but that's to produce 1.5 assembly machines per second, which we do not need. 0.1 machines per second would be fine to eventually fill up boxes. Oh wow, I'm at 7 already. Oh, what have I run out of here?
Digi, yes, but there are things we don't have that we need to do that. Or amounts of things we don't have, at least.
I forget, what do I need for them? Standing on a fucking belt, stop it! No.
Let's see.
Steel plate. Oh, lots of steel plate, okay. Oh, steel plate's already coming over. I could have just, still can, just, Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, you now have steel plates forever. Gear wheels.
Right there, Digi, right there. Oh, well, okay. What we're missing is capacity. We have all the stuff researched and most of it being built. We do not have capacity. And just to be fair, Squishy here is still learning what capacity means in this game.
Ah!
He's also learning how belts work.
But they weren't connected. They're just sitting next to each other, and they suddenly decide that they want to have intimate relations without my approval.
Yes. You should be learning by now that this is important to think about.
Yeah, I didn't need to make this belt actually, so I could have just put it off.
This spaghetti is tame. This is just starter spaghetti.
I just need.
Oh, I should be doing this.
And. Wait, circuit board, gear wheel, and what was the other thing? Circuit board, gear wheel, and whatever that was. Steel. Oh, steel's down there. I can't be bothered running it up. Okay, fine. Is there a good way to get it out of here? Oh, yeah, there is too. Spaghetti is us. Oh, yes. That reaches? Wow. Very good. Very good.
Digi or Squishy, Alt Tab.
Nothing better than a surprise insertion. Nothing worse than a surprise insertion. If you know, you know. I'm out of conveyors. Wait, no, that's an assembler. I want a box. Grab your box.
Not quite, Digi, but you tried. That was a good try.
What was a good try?
He says, "Oh dear, did I just kill BV?" Which is me.
Kill what?
Did he just kill BV, Bit Viper, which is me?
Yeah. I heard BB and then afterwards realised it must have been BV because that would make so much more sense. Okay, you're not getting everything constantly. One thing you're not getting enough of is iron gear wheels, but that's fine. Quite happy for you to be limited by that because making enough there's already 34, so that's fine. That's fine. We now have Grabby Box for blue assemblers.
Digi, we're both very familiar how this ends up working, right?
No. This spaghetti is just for building supplies to make a non-spaghetti version. Wait, that's what all spaghetti is always for. Oh dear, I need bolognese to go in the spaghetti.
Spaghetti to make more spaghetti. Is this some sort of modern incest?
No, it's old-fashioned incest. What an incest is when you film it. Yes, okay, I make nice bus up here. Very nice bus. Very nice bus. Oops! So, start bus. Okay, you help. We make 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
show me
5
what
lane
to
bus.
build, I'll help build it.
5 lane bus.
With this one on the right or left?
5 lane bus.
With the one you just made on the right or left?
5 lane bus. Now you're getting it.
Well, I would be getting it if I had more.
You would be getting it if you had a surprise insertion.
I keep hitting shift to go faster.
I hope you check the box on YouTube that said the stream is not intended for children, because I sure did.
Oh, definitely. My channel is not a restricted channel. As I said, I try to keep it clean, but it is not required to be clean.
You try to keep it clean, but you can't control certain,
Certain things, yes.
The joke I was going to make was going to be a bit far.
Things happen. That's just how it is.
Okay.
All right, where is? I know it's here somewhere being made. We got belts being made somewhere. There they are.
All gravy boxes are up top. So now I have lots of assembly machines. This is very nice. Clear that. We put assembly machines down. Okay, so row of assembly machines to make. First thing to make is gears. Gears. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, damn it!
I didn't do it.
That was me. Huh? Oh. So right click is copy and left click is paste. Okay. Yeah. 1.5 per second. 1, 2. Or 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. And these need 3 plates. I need 2 belts of plates just to feed 1 belt of gears. It's annoying. I might just do half. Okay, I'll do half the belt of gears for now and can well, I need to allow for logistics though to feed 2 belts of plates to make 1 belt of gears. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 2, 3. At least it's an even number of machines, so I can feed 1 belt to 5 and another belt to 5. So
Squish, come over here for a minute. We've talked about the red and green wires a little bit.
You never touch them. Okay, come in.
I'm being told I need to show you a little bit how they work.
I agree, you do.
So what we're going to do is use them to put a limit on this box here.
Okay.
So look down on your bar there. Grab either green or red.
I have the wires. I have the wires.
Grab one or the other, and draw attach a wire to the arm and to the box.
Oh, wire to the arm. Oh. Okay, I'm wired from arm to box.
Now,
is there like a computer? Is there like a computer that I need to place down that does the decision making and stuff?
In this case, no. Now click on the box, or now click on the arm.
With wire in my hand still or not?
Well, you've already connected the wire from the wire, so now you can clear your arm or clear your hand, and then click on the arm.
I have circuit connection. Turn this entity on only when condition is true. Okay. And for the is below or equal to the stack being stack. What's 2 stacks? 100. Set constant.
Oh, nice, Digi. So here's something that you couldn't do before, is you can control the actual assembler, the factory. So you can connect a wire from a box or probably an arm or a belt to the actual factory itself as well. to do the same thing as what you just have a similar interface to what you just saw on the arm. So look through each of the options there and see what they mean. And
So
I
enable,
admit,
disable.
I know you know enough about computing to have a good idea of how to use those things.
Oops. Yeah, no, fucking, yeah, no, wrong button. Set it to 90, a limit of 91, because that currently has 90, so it should make one more then stop. We don't have 91 in there, but it doesn't have the ingredients for another one yet. Hey, it made another one. 92, smaller than or equal to 91. So it should be disabling. Oh, now it's disabled. It goes one over.
That's interesting. I would
Oh,
have
because
thought
91 is still equal to 91. 91 is still equal to 91. Yeah. Did you know 91 is equal to 91?
really.
Therefore, the condition
Yes.
output is true.
Funny how that
Okay, I'm going to
works.
put it back to 100. I'm going to put it back to 100, so at any point in time, you and I can go grab a stack each. Very nice. Very nice.
So this allows a finer control, in this case, than blocking boxes of the blocking stacks in the box. Now, in this case, blocking stacks would be just fine too. But my point was,
hang on a minute.
This shows you, it gives you an idea of how those wires can be used. But yes, there are other devices that we can do to do fancy logic and compare different boxes, and has this box got more than that, or that kind of thing.
Okay, I now need to automate with some more. I need some more bolognese to automate Blue Boys. And yes, I was listening to you. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just wasn't responding, but I was actually listening. Thank you. What is recipe for the Blue Boys? It is insert electronic input. Oh, like I said, it's on the basis of the same things. I could just place. I could use control circuits, change recipes, make this boy here, change recipes back and forth to either make blue boys or red boys. Oh, actually, make myself a little challenge. Ditto. You don't have power. You shut up. Oh wait. I better not power. I better not. Hang on. I'll stop that for now. So I use a green wire from the box.
Do I even need to say evil mad scientist?
No, I'm a benevolent mad scientist. Get it right.
Yeah, right.
So, set recipe. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. There's a recipe signal? Okay. Can I make you send this recipe signal? No, you're just reading contents, is all you're doing, okay. And you're just reading contents, is all you're doing, okay. Is there an object I can place down which will prioritize a certain signal, a certain circuit color, based on logic? Like a logic-based switch, which will switch between two different circuit signal colors.
I'm going to
Decide
say
a combinator.
I'm going to say yes,
Constant
but I'm not
combinator.
sure what you're asking to do.
I think I want one of these.
But can it be done? Almost certainly yes.
I want this machine here. So on the set recipe option, on the assembling machine, it says it sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. Now, when it says first valid, I assume that means if you just give it multiple, it's going to randomly decide which one is first. Because it doesn't say strongest valid, it says first valid. And I want it to make whichever one I currently have less of, basically. So, can an arithmetic combinator take the signal from the two boxes, decide which one has less, and now I'm going to pass along that signal to
Yes.
the assembling machine?
Yes, that is exactly what that is for.
Okay, that is why I made one.
Well, actually, I have to look at them every once in a while to figure out which one is which. But one of the two.
Why does arithmetic combinator seem to have an input and output? I thought it only took wires in and out.
Yes, you have
Can you belt it
input
about
wires
it?
and output wires.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And it considers all input wires, so you may have both red and green circuits connected to it or not. And it considers both. And you may connect one or only one or both to the outputs. But the inputs and outputs are different. I mean, they may or may not loop back depending on how you have things wired.
And green. Yes. Oh, I need to just manually craft at least one blue boy so it's getting that signal. Oh, but that means this box can never be emptied, which is not ideal. Yeah. And then using any old color wire, I don't care which, connect you to you. Okay, so output, input, red network not connected, green network. Yes, okay. Select a signal.
You may want
Times.
This may need to be a decider. I never can remember which one does what.
Oh, yes, it's arithmetic. Well, no, I want to know which one. I want to know which one has more.
Right.
I want to know which one has more. So, exclusive OR? No. No. I just want to know which one currently has more in it. So that would be greater than.
I never used these a lot.
I want a red wire and a green wire, and I want to see if one's greater than the other.
So to a large extent, you're on your own here, and I know that these have changed massively since 1.
Okay.
They are much more capable than they used to be.
I basically need to do an if then else statement, but I don't know how to do the else. I can do the if then. How do I do the else?
I'm gonna have to say you're on your own because I'm gonna have to figure it out the same way as you are going to have to. And I know you know enough about computer operations to figure it out the same way as I would.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Input, red and green. Input signals. There's got to be an easier. Are we getting any text messages? Oh, yes, we are. Connect your basic assembler production to the belt that's carrying them down. And set it to read.
There, he's talking about limiting the output of our basic assembler manufacturing because the only thing that we need them for is to make the advanced assemblers. We don't need them for the gravity box.
Connect your basic assembler production to the belt that's carrying them down and set it to read all belts. You can keep and stop with the belt. Decider makes decision, does arithmetic. So I want a decider. And else equals okay. I need decider, not alphabet. Yes, okay. Is it a decider over there? Yes. Decider coming in. I'm gonna steal it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I can have green wire for that one, red wire for that one. Add condition or die. You need to have you inside. So oh, long hand inserter. Long hand is okay. So the condition is long hand inserter being greater than fast inserter, and the output is going to be fast inserter. On the condition that if there's more long hand inserters than fast inserters, then output fast inserter signal. Now add a condition. Oh, do I need a separate decider for each? One thing can't do multiple. Yes, I do, don't I? Because otherwise it's going to evaluate. Oh no.
Think of the
condition.
combinators of whatever
There's
type
or
as as basically one transistor each.
There's
Maybe
or
a smart transistor.
Okay. Yeah, if I do multiple outputs, there's no logic between the outputs though. I can set a constant. I don't want it to be a constant. I want it to be the input count. No, copy the count of specified output signal from the input signals. No, I don't want to output a count. I just want to output constant because it's going to be recipe. Oh wait, if I just connect both of these, no, because these I can set the actual recipe. So this way I can completely empty the box, and I'm not relying on the box to give me the recipe. Okay, cool. You can just I need 2 deciders. So output signal is that. Okay. Now I need a second one. Need to make a second one. Decider combinator. Take off. And again, take from red. These can all be the same color now, can't they? The color don't matter because I'm actually setting specific. Yeah. Now right click to copy settings, left click to paste. Oh, come on, copy settings for me. Oh, I won't do it. Why are the... Oh, this is actually showing what the operation it's built into is as well. That's cool. That's cool. So conditions, if long hand inserter, no, that's what I did last time. If fast inserter is greater than long hand inserter, then output the one that's smaller, which is long hand inserter output. Yes, and the other one's outputting. Okay, cool. And don't output a count, just output the recipe. Cool. Now, so only one recipe will ever be output at a time because, oh, what if they're equal? One of them needs to be greater than or equal to. So if they're equal, no, I don't care. I don't care what happens. If they're both equal, then I don't care what's happening anymore. Yeah. So I'm going to use the green circuit to connect these deciders to it. And I'm going to go set recipe. Cool. It's working. Making fast inserters. Now I'm going to use the red circuit to connect this to... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, they can both go in the same box. Yeah, that's fine. Because... Okay, so now it's just going to try and fill up the box equally with both things.
If you wanted the separate boxes, you'd use separate arms with filters on the arm.
Yes, but they can both go in the box, this one.
Yeah,
now, Yeah. Enable, disable. for read content. I'm going to read contents. Ingredients that are part of Incraft, no, not including that. Enable, disable. If either one doesn't matter, eh? Oh no, it does matter because if I dump in box, it'll just stop. I need to be able to set multiple conditions. Multiple conditions. It'll only let me set one. Okay. So direct connection, no. Ah! Green wire to them. No. Ah! Oh, I keep killing the frickin'. I keep killing the machine, not the wire between the machine. And why do you shouldn't have you in it? There we go.
When you killed the recipe to the assembler, it emptied out the random leftovers from the ingredients.
Oh right, box. Yeah, okay. Oh, express blue, Vulcan Zero, and the unlimited speed. Oh shit, yes, okay. So what's this? Unsorted. Oh, okay. What's unsorted? Okay. If I want to output that, if I want both arrows to point the same way because I like them pointing the same way. So if you are smaller than you, then output the red ones because the other ones are outputting blue ones, I think. Are you telling it to make blue ones? Oh, you are. Yes, you're telling it to make blue ones. So you tell it to make red ones. If red ones is greater, no, if blue ones is greater. If blue ones is greater, then make red ones. There we go. It's not going to happen for some time. Oh, I can add condition. Make red ones if blue ones is greater and red ones is less than the number 100. Now, you set recipe. If it's not getting a recipe signal, will it stop making things? Or does the set recipe only change the recipe from what it was, and once the recipe has been set, it will just stay? Because that's what I'm relying on right now. I very carefully delete the wire, not the... Is there a way to make it so I can't accidentally delete things? I just want to delete the... Ah!
What do you mean about the set the output to 1? Oh. Okay. He says if there's no signal, it won't produce anything.
Okay. So my current setup will work. So if I disconnect this wire and disconnect this wire, it will just stop making things altogether. No, it's still making things.
Because now it doesn't have any. It's not restricted by the network.
Oh no, it's stopped making things. Oh, did you stop it?
No, it ran out of things. I think. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't have a recipe on it.
No, it has no recipe. So I don't know why these are connected.
Wait, it does.
So it
see,
should
if you pull the wire connections off of it, then it no longer responds to those controls. It's just going to go by whatever's in it. And if it didn't have a recipe, then it's not going to have a recipe to do anything with. But if your network connections are not sending anything to it, then it's not going to make anything.
Well, I'm going to do a test anyway because I like testing things, and I'm going to say 40. Okay, so it should stop now. Oh, but that. Okay, filter.
You need to reprogram it.
Longhand and fast.
You need to reprogram the assembler. Oh no, you don't. I was thinking.
No, I don't.
I was looking
No,
at
I
the
don't.
enable disable, and you just got the set recipe. Okay. Digi is saying, and I'm not sure why it matters. Why does that matter, Digi? I don't see how that matters.
Still didn't fix output count. It stopped because you deleted the recipe. Still didn't delete output count. No, I didn't delete recipe. So decided combinators are outputting the recipes, but only if the inserters in the box are below 100.
Right. What he's talking about as far as the count is the top combinator is outputting the input count instead of a 1. Not sure why that matters.
It doesn't, but I do enjoy being consistent, and thank you for pointing that out. The only thing I haven't done, I haven't set one of these to be greater than or equal to, but that's fine. Oh no, that is not fine. No, that is not fine, because if these both have 3, if we drain this box and set them both to 0, then they'll be equal, and neither one of these will be true, and it won't make anything. So it needs 1 to start with. Or if we drain them both to an arbitrary number below 100 each, yes, so one of them needs to be one of them has to start off with. Here we go. Doesn't matter which. Got to pick a random one and start with it. Cool. Just help keep up the plates. Okay, now it's producing fairly quickly. There is still the occasional shortage. No recipe set. Oh, did it hit 100? So we now have 100 of each in there. Very nice. Oh, 101 of each. Should I set it to be more than 100? Nah, a stack in your inventory and a stack in mine. Good is good, eh? Is it? How long does it take to make one? Nah, do you want to run around with 1 stack of inserters in your inventory or 2?
Yes. I have plenty.
Make a fucking decision. Make a fucking decision.
Why?
Make a fucking decision. I'm swearing at you, not with you right now. Make a decision.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my bit viper. Oh my bit viper. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. The answer to your previous question, I think, was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
4. So
so
my 5-lane bus is a terrible idea.
For reds,
I want 4 lanes and then a gap of 2 and then 4.
For the red arms, no reason to carry around more than 1 stack. For the blue arms, at this stage, I'd be carrying 2 stacks.
One, two.
Now, I have to ask, because you haven't explained yourself, why a 2-space gap?
So 2 reasons. 1, I can do this.
Okay.
No, I can do things like this.
Yep.
I'm placing it wrong, but whatever. And I can do this.
Yep. Okay. Just wanted to know what you were thinking. You are thinking
Okay.
correctly.
I thought that was blindingly obvious. Sorry.
You.
Sometimes I make random connections in brain and think it's stupidly obvious just because of how suddenly the connection presented itself to me. Sometimes things that should be blindingly obvious take me an hour to figure out as well. So just do with the information what you want.
I understand this completely. This is why I asked, because to some people it might be obvious, to some people it might not.
I am not what you'd call an owner of common sense. I keep having thought. I'm gonna set this to 200 each. 201 each. Because so long as the recipe count is below 200. No, recipe count being below. I mean, item count being below 200 will item count being below 200. See, this is what. So the recipe, the item count is so when the item count hits 200, no more recipe.
Is it still equal at 200?
Oh, but one was potentially either in the inserter or just in the output or something. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Game freeze. Server not responding. Now working again.
Good for me.
And even though this one here has a greater than or equal to on the comparison, it still has just smaller than and not equal to on the size limit. Okay, so I'm going to set these to 4 stacks each. To make 4 stacks of each, and it'll make which we have less of, and it's not making anything, and I don't know why. Set recipe. Okay. You are outputting nothing right now. You are outputting. Is the wire broken? No. Why are you not making anything?
It's calling for blue product. Well, okay. Look at the machine.
The assembler? It has set recipe enabled. I'm going to disable and re-enable.
Okay, no. Okay, mouse over either of the assemblers.
Yes.
Look at the box on the right. It tells you what the input signals are, and if you look at the bottom one right now, it tells you what the output symbol is.
Oh, you weren't talking about assemblers. You're talking about combinators.
The combinators, yes.
Yes, so one of them's outputting the signal of a fast inserter, and the other one's not outputting anything.
And the
assembler.
The thing to note is that when there is no output signal or input signal, it doesn't show anything. So if you mouse over the assembler, it shows nothing. It's not receiving a recipe for some reason.
Yes, but we have a green wire.
And we have an output on that green wire.
Yes. And this machine here.
I am confused.
Okay.
Now, Digi says it's calling for blue production, which we see from the lower combinator.
Yeah.
But it's not producing. Why not? It says it's not getting a recipe.
It has an assembly machine 1, no recipe.
Why is it not getting a recipe?
Nah. Just set recipe. Oops.
The
Just
filter.
Do I want this to be reading contents, but not include the ones in crafting? No. It was working earlier.
He says. Ah! Ah! Go back in there. He
Okay.
says remove the filters on the.
Now it's just taking all the input ingredients out of this freaking thing and putting them in the box that we don't want. Oh, now it has. So it won't accept a recipe if it already has ingredients in it?
Because the ingredients are different.
The ingredients are the same. Inserter, electronic circuit, and iron plate. Same ingredients.
No, the red.
That's the entire reason.
The reds use iron plate, iron gear, and inserter. The blues use iron plate, inserter, and electronic circuit.
Okay, put the filters back on. And now I'm going to use red wires. Enable disable. Based on recipe. How do I make these enable and disable based on this having a recipe?
Well,
I don't want
no. The input arms will only give the machine what the machine asks for. Remember that. This is request based.
Okay, so how did the machine end up with stuff unused ingredients in it? I think it's because
it got the stuff because that was the last recipe that it had in it.
Yeah, so when it wants the other recipe, it no work.
Exactly.
And the whole system not okay. So we need a program that to not somehow happen.
Whenever you switch the recipe, you're going to have that problem unless you allow it to empty into that output box, or have some other way of emptying those bits from the machine.
What if we?
And that starts getting into how complex do you want to make this. I mean, half of what we're doing right now is just to introduce you and get you used to how these things work. But
yeah, I mean, all I want this assembler has access to ingredients for both inserter types.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want it to make both inserters up to a limit of that I've programmed into it. So right now the problem is when the recipe changes, it still has ingredients from the old recipe in it.
Mm-hmm.
So what if we use the disable function? If we say disable the machine, we can read if the recipe is finished and if it's working. So that would help. That could somehow help. So recipes come out. These things here, what are they called? Decider combinators. Put out recipes based on what we currently have less of, and if it's below the limit. And then do we want more decider combinators, taking them as let's make some combinators. What does a constant combinator do? Don't need it right now. Just a couple. Okay. Oh, we could do a power. Could we program a power switch to just switch off power to this machine? Okay, hang on.
Yes,
Question.
you can do this.
If we disable machine,
but how does it solve the problem?
If we disable the machine, does it stop requesting products and then just does the input stay full if you just disable the machine?
Yes.
You have that happening here, and yes, it does. Okay,
so
never mind.
If you disable the machine through the logic, whatever ingredients are sitting in there will stay in there.
Okay, so we need to connect to these inserters, these three inserters here, and disable them.
They won't put anything in the machine unless the machine is asking for it.
Yes, but we need this machine to empty out. How do you make this machine empty out before changing recipes?
You can't. You would have to do it after. Oh, I see what you're wanting to do.
I don't want to pull the ingredients out of it. I want the ingredients to be
To not be
crafted.
there. You want them. You want the
Yes.
ingredients not to be
So
there.
disable these.
You
Yes.
want
So
to.
disable these before it's changing recipe.
The problem you're going to have, and more logic would solve it, but the problem you're going to have is, depending on various factors, you may not have an exact count of ingredients sitting in there. So to do that last product, so let's say you turn off those arms and let the machine finish off whatever products. It may not have the exact count of both of all the ingredients it needs. So you're still likely to have.
So that's where you need a decider to read the ingredients currently in the machine and whether or not the recipe's finished and whether or not the machine is working. And make a decision, and send separate decisions to each inserter and have each inserter have a filter for what it puts in.
Something like that, yes.
Okay, unnecessary complication for right now.
I'm so glad to hear you say that. I was getting worried about
Put
you.
the machine.
I was getting worried about you.
Okay. So I'm going to have this here.
But it is good to see that you understand how these can be used and the power that they can do. Because these with enough of these programmed correctly, you can do some incredible things. And that was before the upgrades they got in Mark II or version 2.
Oops. So on-plate circuit gear wheel and inserter. On-plate. Yes. Oh, get off the valve. Okay. Okay. And you go into the box.
Digi, yes, I've seen it done, or at least.
How do I recycle the ingredients back into the thing? Is going to be my question. How do I recycle the ingredients back into the thing so they don't just get wasted?
Very, very carefully.
Actually, I don't need to pull circuit boards out.
Yes, you do.
Or inserters. No, I don't.
You don't need to pull iron or inserters out, but you need to pull the circuit board out.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because
how do I remove something from the filter? Oh, middle click to clear. Yes, no. Right click to clear. It actually tells me. I just wasn't reading it. Okay, whitelist. Why does it let me move them as if moving them is? Oh, does the order of the whitelist also give it priorities?
Possibly.
Oh.
Possibly.
Well, that's the only reason to let you move them around.
Now, what are you going to do to turn on and off that arm?
Oh. Well, no, that arm's not gonna. That arm is not capable of extracting ingredients from the assembler until the assembler no longer has a recipe. And these arms won't give the assembler anything unless the assembler calls for something.
Okay, yep, you're right.
So this can all be controlled by the assembler having a recipe or not.
I believe you're correct.
Yep. So that puts the stuff into box. I don't want that. I want it putting stuff onto 2, 3, onto manifold, and then
Just a thought.
Yes.
Look where I'm standing. Look what's at the end of that belt.
Where are you? Where are you standing? What's it there?
What does
Yes.
that
It's not going to feed into it.
what does that machine want?
It wants arm plates and gear. Oh! Okay, well, it can have the gear wheels. But there's no guarantee it will actually use it up. I want to guarantee it will use it up. So I want to cycle it back into itself. Because that's just good engineering. Yes,
Valid.
yes, I'm painful. You're welcome.
Nope, I'm following you. I understand what you're thinking. I'm with you.
So I need to make sure it's in the right lane. So left lane. Gear wheels go left lane. And circuit boards go right lane. Well, that's easy enough to organize. That will be the right lane, and that will be the left lane. Uh-huh. That will be the right lane, that will be the left lane. Okay, so the right lane is going to be circuit boards. Use filters, whitelists, circuit boards. Cool. And you use filters and whitelist fuels. Okay, would you stop complaining about lack of power? You have power now. And then go back to before. Go back to before the thingy. And here's an underground belt I prepared earlier for this exact reason and not for anything else. And then input priority left. And I just put that in complete the wrong place. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. 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 Okay, so we will have unauthorized insertions when I do this, even though that direct I just need to air gap everything so I don't get my unauthorized insertions. Oh, but that won't. But can I? Yeah. Freezing. Why do I have freezing? Okay.
That is a good
One.
question because I'm not getting it.
Underground.
You are not streaming on your Jesse channel.
Am I not? I thought I was.
At least I'm not
Okay.
seeing any on your Jesse channel. I see the previous streams. I don't see a current stream on Jesse.
Oh, I thought I was. I was sure I was.
Are you streaming on your other channel, which I don't have a link to?
Nope. Let me check. Live streaming. Currently streaming. Yes. Go to my channel. Don't click the old stream link. Just go to my channel.
Yes, I went to. I am at your
I am
channel.
streaming.
I see. I am on live, and I only see the old streams. I do not see a current stream.
I have a button here that says end stream. That means I'm currently streaming. My channel. Learning Factorio with BitViper. I streamed. Oh, I'm continuing a previous stream by mistake. I think. Yes, I am. I'm adding on to the length of it.
But it doesn't.
I did not know that was possible.
Me either. But it doesn't show either of the others as live either, which I would expect it to do so. I mean, if you're streaming, there should be a live link of some sort somewhere.
Yeah. It's giving me the option.
Even if it's on one of the other videos.
Okay, I'm going to end stream. The stream will stop immediately, and you'll no longer be live. Yes, end.
Now that we're 2 hours into this, I was checking my channel link to make sure I was linking to the right place.
Okay, edit Learning Factorio with BitViper. Same thing now. No, it's not made for kids. What are we now? Episode 3. Save. I'm going to give it the Ep 3 title.
This is
Okay,
4.
come on. Preparing stream.
This is 4.
Finish preparing. Oh, look. Kanade's online. Finish preparing the stream! If I use my villain voice enough, things will work. I'm pretty sure you can create Turing complete computer with you know what I'm going to do.
See what I meant, did she? See what I meant?
Oh, you've been talking about me. How accurate. I mean, you probably made some fairly accurate statements. Oh, and for the first time now, my stream includes in my own voice, because I was including my entire desktop audio. I forgot that doesn't include my own microphone. Oh, would you stop preparing the stream and just let me stream? Okay, OBS, stop streaming. Okay, now start again. Take that, YouTube. Oh my god. Connect your encoder. Yes, I have connected it.
You need to...
It's telling me I'm live because I hit the start streaming in OBS, which is wrong because I'm not logged into YouTube and I haven't connected OBS to my YouTube account. I'm just using a stream key.
And if you haven't changed that stream key to match a new scheduled stream, then it's going to go to whatever. Because each time you make a new scheduled stream, you need to make a new stream key.
No, wrong. That is incorrect. I have successfully done separate streams with the same stream key.
Stream key is specific to the stream.
No, it is not.
Okay, that's news to me.
The stream key is what allows the software to send the stream to YouTube, and YouTube knows what it's for. You use the YouTube Studio Live thing to set up the stream using that stream key. I'm not the expert here, but that's what has worked for me. I have successfully created some completely separate streams with the same stream key. Twice now. Oh, 2 separate streams. Cancel. Open. Settings. Stream. Primary YouTube server. Use stream key. Yes. Correct key. Yes. Apply. Okay. Start streaming. Go back to YouTube. Connect your encoder to go live. I'm going to end stream. Yes. End. Dismiss. And then doesn't like when I do that. It only likes when.
So you don't have.
Nobody's watching it here.
So you don't have a. Your stream key is the only connection between OBS and YouTube. You don't have the manager connected.
No.
Okay.
No, because I tried and it was annoying me, and I'm just like, no, fuck this. Okay, I'm now definitely streaming. And shareable link being pasted here. Oh, cuppa time. Oh, now I want a cuppa. Damn you. Okay, I was about to do something very interesting though. What was I doing? It was so exciting.
I still do not see a live on your channel.
Recycling.
We'll try that link here.
Do. So you can insert both into and out of.
Here's your problem. I took your link. Video unavailable. Video is private. So that's why I'm not seeing it on your YouTube channel.
Oh, because we did a private.
Because we
did a private
the one we did
day.
yesterday. You still had it set as private.
Yes. Edit. Don't be private. I'm not showing my privates. Public. Done. Can I do that midstream?
Should be able to, yes.
Are you currently seeing it? Why is there an electric pole in the way?
Somebody put it there.
Yeah, it was me. But I didn't want it in the way. Oh, the spaghetti is beautiful.
The link you gave has the title for episode 2. It's labeled episode.
Yeah, I didn't bother changing it.
Labeled
I
episode
didn't bother
3
changing it.
has the title page for episode 2.
I don't care.
But looks to be your current live. Yes.
Yes, I should care. I just haven't taken
So
it
now
upon
I can
myself to
take that link
fix that.
and update my own description.
Okay, so if I take something out of, if I take out one fast insert off, if I take out one more stack of fast inserters.
So anyone watching later now has a link to the proper stream for Squishy. 2 hours into the stream.
This thing only has plates and inserters in it, which is a recipe for, which is part of both recipes, I believe.
The plates and the inserters go to both recipes. The gears.
It still won't set a recipe, so it has to be empty to set a recipe. That's annoying.
Logistics.
Why does it have to be completely empty to set a recipe? I'm trying to set a recipe for ingredients that are currently in it. So why will it not take the recipe? Eh? Yeah. Outputs the given signal for 1 tick. Recipe completes. For outputs, signal of the machine, ingredients, products, trash slots. Signal. Oh. Enabled. No, that's not. Yeah, I do. That's not doing it. So I need to. Oh, what? Oops. Completely empty machine. They are filtered to only take that. Okay. Okay. This is hurting. Wah. Wah. Can I have an inserter that just changes direction? No. Can I have inserters prioritize different? No. Can I? No. I need to cycle it back. Need to recycle. But. Okay. Okay. I can have that dump out other stuff. Don't. And you whitelist. You whitelist inserters and plates. Cool. And put them on. Nah. Thank you. list. Plate. And insert. And do 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 do. So there, plates there, and then so I need. How do I use signals to read belts?
If you connect a wire from a belt segment to a
Oh, you can connect wires to belt segments. Okay.
yep, and
That
then
explains everything.
and that can act as both an input and an output. You can use it to read the belt, or you
Okay.
can use it to control the belt.
Okay. So I need a way to get the amount of space I've used. I could have just made a second machine.
No comment.
Shut up. Why won't it let me set a recipe with the ingredients in the machine already?
Because the ingredients in the machine already would be wrong for the recipe.
No, they are right for the recipe.
Maybe
Look what's in the machine.
maybe it's
Tell me why it won't take the recipe.
maybe it's a could be wrong for the recipe.
Well, the recipe that's being put out is fast inserter. Fast inserters require the ingredients that are already in the machine.
True. Mm-mm. No, you are correct. I am guessing that it is a mechanic thing that it doesn't look at what's in the machine. It just says, okay, there's something here. We gotta empty that out first.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what if actually I put that back there?
You know what? Digi's right.
What did you say?
Those are in the output slots of the machine. Because when the machine went blank, they got put into the outputs. So now those are in the output slots.
Oh, really? That happens?
So it looks
Why
like.
does it?
I thought that when I
Yeah,
first
it
looked
doesn't
at
have
that,
any.
it's like those are output slots, not input. So as soon as the machine
Okay.
has no recipe, whatever was in the
Okay.
input gets put to the output, and it won't do anything until you remove those.
Yep, understand. Okay.
That's why that one inserter is able to remove the stuff, is because now they're in the output slots.
Yeah, okay. Is there an off switch? Can I just switch this thing off for a second? No, I
As far
can't. That's
as
annoying.
power switch, no.
It's now off temporarily. Because this system works. This recycling system works. And this is disabling the machine doesn't stop the recipe. So use a different color wire. Enable disable if
either inserter, let's see this for example, is greater as soon as it gets over 200, disable the machine. So the recipe never gets unset now. Disabled by control behavior. Okay, cool. So that there. Why are you trying to make that?
That does not look like the recipe that's being sent on the wire.
Okay. I've got two different color wires connecting. I want it to set the recipe based off the green signal and enable disable based off the red signal, but it's only giving me one dialog box for circuit connections. I can see why it's making long-handed inserters, because the long-handed inserter signal is way stronger than the fast inserters.
Yes.
So that's why that one's being set. But that's the opposite of what I want.
But you're right. That both of those should have a which network am I using to do this? I agree.
But they don't. Okay, so I'll just... Oh, hang on. It won't change recipe. Why's it not changing recipe?
There's something sitting in the output box.
How was the change recipe function ever intended to be used if you can't functionally change the recipe? You just have to disable the input, don't you? Could this be easily done with the third one of these?
Right now, as long as you have that red wire attached, you're only going to produce whatever there's most of in that box. Your problem was not the green wires, your problem was the red wire.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I haven't deleted it yet. Oops. So this is going to take the input signal. Oh wait, I did have a plan. What was it? Can't remember. It's going to take the input signal, which will be either one type of inserter or the other. Oh wait, no, the green wire can...
You were probably trying to do something to circumvent the effect of that red wire that wasn't needed. The red wire was the problem.
No, I wasn't. No, I'd already deleted that in my mind. So these two are successfully setting recipes on that. And they're both doing it regardless of how much is in the box. I'm going to change that back to only set recipe based on... Oh yes, that will just stop. That will just stop us. This here can...
You can, hang on, rather than making those three wires, you can chain the arms one to another. So just one wire down and chain between them.
Okay.
You can do the same for the wire coming down to the machine. Chain the two combinators and then just one wire down to the machine.
Yeah. So condition is being... if fast inserter is less than 1 and long arm inserter is less than 1, Then output a control signal. Deny signal. Yeah? So, have I done that right? So, is outputting a deny signal basically telling these things to stop?
Deny signal is something new to me. I would
No,
do
enable,
just
disable.
disable
Turn this
this.
entity on only when the condition is true.
Yes.
Deny signal.
Well, that'll work, yes.
Deny signal equals 1. Oh, so there's signal 0, signal... Oh, okay, yeah, there's just... Okay, 1.
Digi, how do I delete a wire?
Draw the wire again, and it deletes it.
Ah, yes. It's been far too long.
I deleted machine so many times trying to right click to delete. So enable, disable the inserter when does deny signal equals 1, I think. Because you're going to give a deny signal of 1. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, I could say, I'm just going to set that to 0 because that's the default, then I don't have to muddle around with that. So you can go back to the default 0. Okay. And you enable, disable when deny signal. You enable, disable when deny signal. Turn this entity on when the condition is true. Oh, deny signal makes it true. Okay, I need to invert this. Output, so when that is less than 1 and that is less than 1, i.e. when there's no recipe, output deny signal.
Oh, something else. In most cases, the signals can be used for anything. Just because it says deny signal doesn't mean it has to be used for denial.
Yeah, I know, but it's just a conveniently named signal which makes sense in the back of my head. Yep, I know. Thank you for saying though. Yes, that was a good point to make. Okay. Or so when there's this recipe or that recipe, put out the denial. When there is a recipe, put out the denial signal. It's actually going to be a check signal, not deny signal, because not that it matters, but it's going to look funny when I come back to look at it later. So when there's a recipe set, put out a check signal, and the check signal allows these things to work. When there's not a recipe, stop putting out a check signal. Okay, so this is based off recipe count again. So add condition and make them. It's making them so I'm going to say when they are conditions that they have to be below 200. Okay, so when there's more fast inserters and the long hands are less than 200, then output the long hand inserter signal. Cool. And blues are less than 200. Okay, this should all work. I want to see it change recipes. So to do that, all I need to do is make them be less. Okay, gonna have a recipe swap. Why did that not work? You were meant to disable them. Help again. Why did this not work? This machine here is set to disable these whenever there's not a recipe. We need a time delay. How can you put we need these to disable, then time delay, and then recipe change. Okay, that was a nice exercise. I feel like I have learned. I'm going to stop this now.
This is what I was suggesting the other day. Is you should take some time off stream and play with these things. Potentially even a separate world, but no reason not to do it in here, really.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe save AB4. Well, actually,
Yeah, back up the
this,
save.
This is on a server. I don't know if you can save a local version. You should be able to, but maybe not. But I think you should be able to save a local version and then play on the local version for playing with things. And then the server use, and then go back to using the server for regular play. Will you quit moving for a minute? Okay.
Why don't we stop moving?
Okay, you're good. Because I have once
I know I'm
again
good.
come into the situation where I could not walk through you, and in this case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like right now, we cannot walk through each other. Digi was trying to say
Buddy,
that.
what you want?
Digi was
I
trying
heard
to
you
say
been talking
earlier
shit
that
about me.
the issue was the power pole, and it is not the power pole there. It is we cannot walk through each other. It's just that normally the game will automatically have us walk around each other, even if we bump
It
into
was
each
so
other.
annoying because it was going to be so much easier than figuring out the logistics of supplying another one of these. Actually, no, because he just supplied off that same belt. Oh no, because they both need inserters fed into them, and I have inserters being made here, and I have them being made there, which is in the way.
Now, think back to when you were learning Satisfactory. Did you not run into
Yes.
some of the same learning difficulties of, oh, that works now, but it doesn't work. It worked before, but it's not going to work for the next one, is it?
Just go vertical.
Yeah, that's a little harder here. And
Just
yes,
slightly.
it makes some very different thinking necessary.
Just slightly.
That's the games are so very similar and so very different.
Well, the readiness thing I can out there into that spot. That's doable. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorted. It is annoying having the grabby box be so far away from all the others. Yeah, I mean that was way quicker and easier, but it was fun to play with the circuits. But that is so irritating. I need to figure that out. How can you make a assembling machine change recipes? Obviously, changing recipes is gonna mean you got to deal with the inputs.
This is an answer I do not have. I've never played with that stuff. As many years as I've played, I have done very little with anything but the very basic of the logic gate stuff.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I'm just saying it's something I need to figure out.
You can teach me.
When I figure it out.
Well, I'll learn just from watching you have torture trying to figure it out.
No, it's not torture. It's great fun.
Did G agrees that the changing recipes is tricky way more than it should be. We hadn't noticed. Where did you go? What kind of trouble are you making now?
Working on my new bus-related build. Okay, so I need 2 full belts.
So back to the main thing instead of the distraction
things
again. Not that we'd ever do distractions, but
yes, exactly. No, there's no point in equalizing things because they need to be completely full anyway. Yep, okay. So this is capable of taking up to 2 full belts of thing. Yes. I'm blocking myself in again with this. Bus needs to continue down. I should have built this further up. The pain. Why do I not? I don't. Can you help me rebuild this higher up? Please.
Rebuild where?
I don't know. Leaving enough room for the bus to curve around down there. So the bus needs space for... Well, we need to add more onto this bus, actually. Well, no, we don't. We'll add it on the inside. So 1, empty spot, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 2 empty spots and 1, 2. So, and then we have a couple of empty spots. And then a feed, then an empty spot. And the machines. Wow, you need so much free space, it's ridiculous. Up here. Oh wait, no, they had to be one higher. No, I mean that's good, but because I have two feed belts, I need space for 2 feed belts.
Are we going? Is this the right direction or the wrong direction?
Yep. Wrong.
Make up your mind.
Wrong.
This is the left direction. No, actually, no. That was the right direction. This is the left direction.
They're jokes.
The best dad jokes are the bad dad jokes.
Correct.
As opposed to the bad dad jokes.
Correct. As opposed to the Baghdad jokes.
Yeah, those are never good.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. Oops. 5 machines. Break it. I said 5 machines. Breaking the line. Rotate that in. Yeah, I got that one.
You need to check on the rest of your factory.
Check on what? Looks fine.
No, it doesn't.
What is problem? Gravy boxes all full. Gravy. These factories just run these gravy boxes, nothing else really. So gravy boxes full. Me happy.
Look at. We'll be direct. Look at stone.
What's the matter?
There's nearly nothing on the belt. Now, yes, you have
Oh
everything.
yeah, it's running out.
Yes, everything is backed up. But what happens when we start using those things?
Well, we should have luck if we want walls because most of it's already been melted into stones. So we just have to go find more stones. So add some. I mean bricks, sorry. So we have to go find more stones. If we have bricks, they're all in the box. This box didn't get limited, it just got built. What are the original 4 items for? No, one of them was going to be gears. Never mind. You can be gears. Which means that you can be input. Cool. Now, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. First 5 machines can fit in one lane. Wait, no, that needs to come.
If I may, you're
You may.
right.
But
Well, okay.
Oh, no, it can
okay.
go
Hold
here.
on. Wait. Hold on.
It
Wait.
can go here.
Put your extractors, put your arms where you would normally like them.
Okay.
Okay. So you so you do think yeah, when you have them that close, you got to do that.
At this point, it's easier just to.
There you go. Yep. Why would you do such a thing?
What?
Why would you do such a thing?
What?
Why would you do such a thing?
What? How you want to do? Okay, you're in charge of getting power to these boys.
Dude,
However you like.
I've worked with you long enough to
No, that's no. You can delete them. That's fine. I just don't know how you plan to how else to get power to them.
You didn't have them lined up. You know better than this.
Lined up with what?
You had the poles over here, so they're diagonal from the poles on the other side.
Oh, they're not relevant to the poles on the other side. They're a separate row, but that's fine. Okay.
I can't believe you would do something that wasn't squared off like that.
Okay. So gears. This is all just about okay. Gears, circuit boards are created from more plates. Plates and wire. Wire is created from those plates. Okay. So copper plates. Okay, well, 1 to 1 and 3 to 1, and it's 1 to 2. So 1 full belt of circuit boards. Am I ever going to want a full belt of circuit boards, or is that way too much?
Is that a serious question? Do you want me to
Yes.
actually answer this?
Yes.
4 belts would probably be a good thing later.
No, full, not 4. Full. Do
No.
I ever want a full belt of circuit boards?
I understood your question. I'm saying later 4 belts would probably be good. Now, so to answer your actual question, yes, a full belt would be a good thing.
Okay.
I don't know if it's necessary right now, but you will want that many. Absolutely.
Okay. So that means I need 3 full belts of wire and 1 full belt. This bus needs to be way bigger. Way bigger. And I've built this close to it. That's an issue. How do you add things to your bus? Because I've built a branch off it here to make some stuff based off the bus.
If to do a bus system like you're doing, your question is this: I'm going to need to expand this bus so then I don't have room to do it if I'm keeping things aligned. This is your question? Yes.
Even if I don't keep things aligned, how do I expand the bus? Or do I just expand it in there?
Well, okay.
But I haven't left room. I haven't left breathing room over here enough.
Let me understand what what you're
Okay, I will
doing here.
rephrase. I will generalize as appropriate. I don't want to overly specify this question. In general, if you're trying to set things up on a bus so that there's no spaghetti, how do you expand said bus after having started building anything else other than the bus itself? Anything at all other than the bus itself? I have built a thing. For example, this is just for example. In general, how on earth do you expand bus? How on earth do you design things so that bus can be expanded?
I'm still not certain the question behind the question, but to answer what you're asking, you just add more belts out here.
Okay, I thought so. So I may have hemmed myself in here.
Now, the other possibility, when the reason I brought up the alignment thing, is add more belts here. Because presumably, and this is why my other question, if you expanding the bus means adding more items to the bus, right?
Yep.
Where,
And they're also going to come back off the bus at some point, so it's not a big deal. Yeah.
But you're adding more items to the bus because with these lanes that you're building, right? So like you're adding your gears to the bus, and you're going to do something else here and add that to the bus, right?
Yeah.
So you're adding those lanes here. Now, sure, the next thing you add will have to come back here further to make room for the new belts you're adding. But you don't need to expand here because the new belts you're adding are coming from up here. But to me, I expand out on this side so that all of my stuff starts in the same place on this side.
Okay. So I need 3 full belts of wire. These put out 3 a second. So to get 3 full belts of wire, I need a belt and a half of copper plate. So 2 belts of copper plate. So I need 15 machines. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Deforestation efforts. Should I just make 2 rows? Just make 2 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There can be 8 in this top. Have I allowed enough space? I don't know. I was just guessing. I need 2 belts coming in. So 1, 2. So 1. One belt can supply. Oh, 1 belt supplies 1.5. Oh, I'll just put 8 on each row. Oh no, I don't like that. No, I want each machine fully fed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How to do? Because this, there's no good way. Oh, the leftovers can merge together to supply the. Oh no. Oh, I can do 10 and 5. That works. Yeah, I'm doing 10 and 5. That's a very, very good solution. And then I'm working off full belts as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Full belt feeds 10 of these. And okay, that's 2 full belts out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oops. Too far away. 1. Yeah. Okay, so there's my 3 full belts of wire. I need 2. I shall/do need 2 belts of okay, this bugs me down here. It's not conforming to the bus pattern. Yeah. And well, these 2 belts can be the ones going into it. So that's 1. So needs to go under there and up there. Which means you feed us there. Oh no, you were right. You feed into there. You go there. So that's going to be a copper supply. And then you also copper supply, but you are copper supply to 1, 2, third lane is copper supply. So you are copper supply. Am I doing good for my first bus? Or am I completely forgetting something super obvious before I build too much more?
You have the right concepts.
Okay, that sounds like it was carefully worded. What am I missing?
Experience.
Okay, that's fine. Why do I not have vertical link on this one? But I do on the others. Why is it giving me diagonal link? Is it because of the angle of these? It must
because
be.
it's stupid.
Okay.
It's one of those. Deal with it. It does what it wants. It, unlike Satisfactory, where you make the lines, it just puts them wherever it frickin' feels like, and sometimes they're sometimes they're perfect, and other times they are like this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that also upgrades. That's a waste of power though. I just need 1 blue and 1 yellow on each. Because 1 blue will keep up. You know, I got to be able to speed up the blue inserters.
No.
Ever?
The blue inserters.
So when I get to the point that 2 blue inserters don't keep up, I just need to go switch to the bulk.
Something like that.
Okay. Can you get me some power? And can you do some lighting around here?
Power. Why don't you have power? You don't have power because someone didn't run a power line.
Yeah. Who needs power lines?
Better question is someone who can't.
Am I
align
correct in
power
thinking
lines.
that inserters only draw as much power as they need for how often / frequently
Everything
they
only
run?
draws power when it needs it.
Is anything drawing less when it's doing less, or is it just clicking on and off? Are there any varying amounts of power? Is my
I
intended
think
question.
it's on and off. I don't think there's a. I mean, the more frequently your arm swings, the more power it's going to use. In between swings, it's not using anything. I don't think the how much it's holding is going affects how much power it uses.
Okay.
Gonna have to look at how you did it other places. Okay. So we will do something like that. I can smell the oil burning.
How am I accidentally making markers, and how do I get rid of the bloody things? So like that. Okay.
Well, I don't know how you accidentally made them, but you get rid of them
I
by
want to
right
copy the
clicking.
settings. I want to copy settings and paste. Oh, there we go. That worked. Now I want your icon to be iron plate. Thank you. Copy setting, and paste. Cool. I'm running to Grabby Box. Do you need anything from Grabby Box?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I have a massive amount of steel plate on me for some reason. Where can I get rid of them? Oh, I can get rid of them into ammo. Do you like my displays here? Do you approve of this idea?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you made the medium power poles. Are they going to be easy to automate soon?
The medium power pole is just what I had handy. But,
Oh, okay. Made a bunch. Yeah.
they're simple to automate now.
Wow, what's involved with them? Steel plate and iron. Oh, we need iron sticks, and even more copper cables. Can't have any of these copper cables. These copper cables are all for circuit boards. What's a good spacing to have between rows on the bus? Like, you see the gap I'm standing in here?
Yes.
Is this a good gap to have? Is it useful in any way?
If only I could move.
the gap I'm standing in here? Is this a good gap to have? Is it useful in any way?
Yes, maybe. Or yes, depends. Which in this kind of thing, yes. Ow, ow,
Okay.
ow. And yes, I approve. I don't remember how much I tend to leave, but that seems appropriate.
Okay. I need 10s. 1, 2.
I'm trying to do way too many things while still paying attention to you.
Oh.
Don't know why I pay attention.
I thought you'd just look at my screen.
Oh,
because I'm screen sharing with you.
I have 4 screens.
Yes, because that's right, you do.
At the moment, I have Discord on one. I have YouTube Studio on one. I have my game on one, and I have OBS Studio on one. I am currently editing OBS Studio.
Oh, okay.
I'm adding more bits to my options here. And I'm having every time I don't understand what's going on because it didn't do this until the other day when I lost power. Every time I move my mouse from screen to screen, it pauses for 10 seconds, which is getting very annoying.
Time for the restart. The annual restart.
Well, that seems to be what screwed it up in the first place.
Oh, I forgot how many input belts this was going to have. Okay, never mind. There ain't no more gap here now. Literally no more gap. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is... Oops. The... half. Okay, so those are both full.
There, that adds it to that. Okay. So now, just to see that this works.
So 1, 2, these two, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Okay, so after 3, we prioritize the right.
Did you, as far as I know, yes.
And after prioritizing the right on that one,
And for those new to the stream or watching the stream later, the person who I'm responding to that you don't see in chat or on stream is someone who's in Discord, which I do not have joined in, and I need to put a link between.
that's
Discord.
probably cleared up a bunch of real headaches.
I need to put a link between Discord and YouTube. I'm just disinclined to link accounts. Oh
shit. I did not consider this. putting 4.5 items per minute into the assembling machine. How am I going to actually insert them? Shit.
Very carefully.
Shit.
Digi keeps
I mean,
asking.
2 blues would do it.
Digi keeps asking me to make sure you're aware of the red belts and their capacity.
I am, but I haven't. This bus is going to make the red belts for the next bus. To be fair, I could probably just make some like this. It's going to get tedious, but yeah. Do I need to upgrade myself to bulk inserters now? Oh, they're not unlocked yet. I thought they were unlocked. Is there a search? Yes. Insert. Yeah, bulk inserter. What do I need? Oh, I need to do the oil well and the that's okay. 2 blues each. Okay, that means alright, I've got it running on this line though. I need a redesign. I'll redesign from the top just to see how it looks. And then this line, okay, so well, yeah, so this line is going to be the other thing, whatever it is, plate. So 1, 2, I can fully feed 3 of them. And then what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so input priority left. Make sure you use up the last of them. And then no.
Squish, come here.
2 seconds. Okay, right. Coming.
You're all about efficiency. Right now you're using 4 undergrounds to get this belt out of the bus.
1, 2, 3.
You can see what I'm highlighting, right? So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, do you call this part of the bus?
Well, okay, but I'm thinking getting
Okay,
it
anyway.
disconnected. You're using 4.
2 undergrounds.
You're using 2
1, 2 in and 2 out. So
You're using 2 too many.
oh yeah.
Now, the next question is, do you want to remove this belt from the bus or just tap this belt?
I think I'll just leave it there. Oh, well, if I remove it,
No,
then
let
I
me
know it's
let me
available
rephrase
for
the
next
question. Do you want to remove this content from the bus, or do you just want to tap
yes.
off of it and have it continue?
No, all of it.
Okay, just making sure.
Otherwise, I would need a splitter and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is the one that's using 1.5. Oh, how? Okay. No, tap off. Sorry.
And same thing down here.
Down there, all of it. This is going to prioritize left. And that is going to be definitely on. Because this uses exactly half a belt of copper plates. So if I need to make something else out of copper plates, and I just want a little bit, I might just piggyback on that belt. This design up here. So I've got 3 full belts of thing coming in. Just using most of a belt, certainly to the point where I need more put in. So this here is output prioritizing left, but some will continue. Then after that, I'm going to have another one, output prioritizing left, but some will continue. And then after another 1, 2, 3, same pattern, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You sounded like you'd seen something and you're like, ooh, and then you refrained from saying anything? Do I need to be scared?
You should be worried about me getting nuclear explosives.
Oh, that's okay.
Or any other PvP weapon.
Input priority left to make sure I keep using it up. Nothing goes to waste. But then you output priority into it. Because this is a full belt. It can't stop, but this was an almost empty belt. Which now, yes. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then this one here. Hey, okay, look at my screen. Is that blue inserter going to work?
Yes.
It is.
Okay,
good.
It will pull whatever is in the splitter.
Good.
Did you look at my inset? I'm zoomed in. Do you think he'll even notice what I did here? Versus that.
I don't have you inset at the moment. I'll have to.
So I moved.
Oh, you're telling him to.
I'm moved now.
Sorry.
I just wanted his comment on where I was at the time. I did something.
Okay, go to the area and see if I can tell what it is.
Oh, I'm sure you'll see it if I point it out.
Oh, okay. Is it on this build at all?
Right here, right here, right here.
Oh, you are pointing it out.
Versus this.
Yeah, that's tidier. Why am I seeing a link here? Why am I seeing a link here? Oh, because this has an input built into it. Okay, yep. Yep, that is nicer indeed. How am I going to keep track of what's on what belt? I just need to start supplying things, and then I can see what's on what belt as
True.
I'm building. But then I need to not muck anything up.
True. Very true. Yes. And this isn't just a you thing.
Would you like to feed the items as I have labeled down there? Potentially? The iron plates need to both be full belts, and the copper plates just 1.5. And it does specifically need to be
And your style
wait.
your style of labeling is
No.
more or less standard.
No. Bird Viper, come here.
What did I
Yeah.
do? You're taking the entire
Full
belt
belt.
up. Okay, great.
Yep.
If you're doing that, why are you getting what's coming up here? Because you're taking from the same
Did I?
belt, and no, we haven't switched belts.
Oh.
This is the belt you were taking from before.
Oh. Yeah.
Previously, you were taking from this second belt.
My apologies.
You keep doing that, I'm gonna slap you.
Slap me.
You'd enjoy it too much.
Why?
You'd enjoy it too much.
I'm a slap you back. That's the part I'm gonna enjoy.
Possibly.
We take turns. Okay, so that's a tap off. Where's that's a full unload. This can be the line that my circuits go back into, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work well.
Alright, so you want copper and iron coming up there.
Yeah. 1.5 belts of copper and 1 full belt of iron. Smelters might need to be expanded a bit to handle it. I'm not expecting our current resource levels to feed this. We're going to have to go find some more resources.
Well, especially when we only have one total belt of copper being made, period.
Yeah, and no very small copper reserves.
And what?
Oh, how am I going to power these? Because I have 2 inserters on each. I need medium power poles. Do you have a bunch in your inventory still? I need 10.
I have enough, yes.
You have an undisclosed amount, which will suffice.
I may or may not have plenty. Where do you want them?
Like here somewhere, so that it powers those top inserters.
Okay.
Like I've done everywhere else, except for those top inserters. There's no space between them, so. Oh, it doesn't reach. Shit.
Wait, it should.
Nope.
Okay, we need to do it this way then. No. No. Will you get out of my way? Don't need to do it that way. We can do it here.
Yeah.
I think that'll cover all of them.
Yep, it does.
Except for this last one down here. We can put that there. Like I say, that doesn't cover the machines, that just covers the arms, so.
Yep.
And Squish, I keep complaining about not being able to walk through you or through other things. I'm used to a mod which makes it possible to walk through places that you wouldn't normally be able to walk through. Can't walk through machines or anything, but these little tiny gaps between players and things, it makes it so you can walk between them. And so I'm not used to not being able to walk around another player, for example.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You gave me a real task. How to get stuff from point A to point B. That's the easy part.
Potentially,
it's getting it out of the.
Potentially build new.
It's getting it out of where it is. That's the problem.
I was kind of expecting you to just place down some new furnaces and figure out how many furnaces is required to supply a full row.
Yes, Digi, but that's a few minutes away. Maybe possibly more than a few minutes. Okay, so we got that iron, and that copper. We have more iron up there. More copper down there. More iron, more iron. I don't see any closer iron or any closer copper. But this is okay. Actually, yeah. Let's see. You want stuff coming in there. Okay.
Oh, I need more. Okay, I need more iron plates than two belts. I need 3 full belts of iron plates. I mean, to begin with, we could just supply everything at half. We could just half supply everything, and just
or I could just bring in more than you're asking for, and you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Or that. This here needs to be another iron plate.
I prefer the Tron suit to the mech suit anyways. Doggone it. We are not, don't have, okay. I'm just gonna have to do bad things to Squishy. Gonna have to make Squishy very squishy.
What have I done?
It's more of a what you haven't done, what you aren't doing.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm just keeping things in mind for giving you later.
What are you on about? What are you talking? Speak English, man. What's going on?
We're gonna give consequences later. There will be consequences later when I'm able.
No. Tell me what the problem is. I want to fix. I think everything's perfect, so I don't know. What's happening?
Need more resources. Of all kinds. Need more things.
Of course we do. Need to go exploring, set up trains to bring in. Or you mean grabby boxes are too limited? Just unlimited. Just, well, not unlimited, but what do you want more of?
Right now?
Belts.
Wait, right now, lots more belts. In particular, red belts.
We're building the menu. We're building production for belts, right? Okay. Well, make red belts then.
I am.
Okay. But I've made this entire bus with yellow belts, so
Yes, I know.
suck on that. What are you doing with red belt then? Supplying furnaces?
I've got to make belts to bring iron ore down to you. That is what you hired me to do, right?
No, plate.
No, iron
Plate.
plate down to you. But to get to, I need thousands of belts to get that. Whether I bring the ore down here or whether I do the smelting up there and bring the stuff down here, I need hundreds, if not a couple thousand belts, and we do not have that in stock, red or yellow.
I mean, we're gonna, whatever ore we use, it's gonna run out eventually. So I would just build the smelters somewhere nice that fits to supply the bus, and then worry about getting ore to the smelters. Is the way I would personally attack it. But that's just me.
My point wasn't where anything is located. My point is I need belts regardless.
Oh, well, I mean, I've got, okay, so I want 3 full belts of plate, so just bring in 3 full belts.
I need the belts to get that here.
Yeah, yellow belts. Oh, so you just want to build 2 red belts instead of 3 yellows.
I'm going to, if I use the yellow belts that currently exist, I will likely use all of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's why we're going to set up a train. I'm not. I don't care where. I don't care where the ore comes from. I'm just trying to build the facility. Are you saying a big long belt is the way to go, not trains?
Trains take stuff to set up too. We do not have the resources prepared for me to make the train stuff to go out there either.
Okay.
To do trains, this needs things to be built too, and we do not have them even
I mean,
started.
I'm building this to I'm building this to do more than what we need. I think I'm building this to be not fully future-proof, but at least a little bit future-proof.
Yes.
So you can just supply me with 100% of what I'm asking for. Everything will be absolutely fine.
You are mostly correct there. And in fact, I am going to do exactly that. Not in the best way, but I'm going to do exactly that.
Okay.
This will be a very temporary fix.
Okay.
It will be functional for the moment. Actually, no, we're going to use this one.
1 full belt of circuit boards.
You will understand.
So that is gear, 1 full belt of gears, 1 full belt of circuit boards. Oh. Hang on. Gears, circuit boards, and iron plates. That one's 1 of each. That one's. I need 4 full belts of plate, not 3.
We do not have rod, we do not have stone, and we do not have steel.
That was scary seeing the plates because I'm like, oh shit, wrong belt. Wow, wait, no, not wrong belt.
That is all the iron we have. Now I'm going to transfer that to the other belt so it gets to where it needs to get.
Okay.
I just need to find things. We're going to jump over here.
I'm going to need 1 additional belt as well on its own. So far, every iron plate belt is supplying something.
Yes, but I'm
giving
you what we have at the moment, so you can use it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm saying when you split it up, I need you to split it up into 1 more as well.
Where do you tell me where?
Add one to the bus. No.
So over here to the
Yep. Beautiful. Unless I fucked up. Oh, there was one lane we're not currently using. Yeah. Oh.
As for copper, that's even arguably easier. But again, it's using what we have and to be upgraded. Okay, Digi. I'm gonna have to start slapping you too. What am I after? I'm after this stuff here.
If 5 makes a full bout, I need to. Oh, I don't have room to. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh fuck! I did not allow for space for these things to. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How to fix?
Nope. No, you dummy. No, that's wrong too. I kind of have it right the first time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I kind of do it either way here. We can do it this way. And this is going to be one of these days. I'll remember the right way to do this.
So how much can I fit on a lane? Lane is 7.5. So 6 is 6 doesn't fill a lane, but I cannot take another one. So you go there and prioritize left out. Put it all on that way. And then take another 2.
Nope, that needs to go.
And-
Okay.
Again, prioritize left out. Wait, no. because I want to feel. I'm just going to do it again. Right, yeah. Do-do.
Oh, it wants to be.
And again. Out. Pinocchio. Oops. So other side of the center one. Because then I can go like this.
I will be right back.
Okay. That now, so the middle one. So 1, 2, immediately there. And you go there to there. And you go there. You just left out. There. There. There's another one of these. Again, prioritizing left out. Okay. Cool. Lane spreading done. This is terrible timing. I also have to disappear for a minute, go to the loo, and turn on the kettle, make a cup of tea. I will be back in 5.
Oh, can I? See if I can remember even how to do a frickin' railroad. And Squish, are you even here? Did Squishy get squished? Or did he take a break when I did? Looks like he took a break when I did. Because we are coming up on the end of the stream for today. Kind of like to come up with a good ending spot. Let's see, I think I'm going to clear out these trees. We're going to build new smelting lines down here. That's going to be interesting for bringing iron from up here, although it's not that big of a deal to bring it down and around. And that'll be ready for bringing copper from down here, but we're going to have to do some more fun things down here. So next time we'll be expanding, building new smelting and possibly trains. Right now I'm going to work on trees, I guess, because I can't build here while the trees are here. And we will wait till Squishy returns. I guess until Squishy returns, we'll do this. And so our next stream will be presumably, this can vary, but as of this stream, our next one will be Monday. That's Monday UTC time. What time is that UTC time? That would be 5 in the afternoon UTC time. So same time as the stream started. Let's see, this is, yeah, so our next stream.
Okay, Bit Viper, are you back? I am now back.
I am not back, I left. I gave up.
Okay.
Look at the clock if you haven't already.
Oh, I see.
I was just talking
Start
to
getting ready
stream.
to finish up current projects.
Yep, I was just talking to stream, saying that next time is likely to be continuing what you're doing now, me building new smelting, and somebody learning how to do trains.
Yes. And the whole point of this massive big thing I made, the bus space setup, is to... Oh. The fuck? Is to have the specific combination of 3 things, which is iron plates, iron gears, and circuit boards, because that space is for lots of other things.
And to be clear, you are exactly correct. That is the basis for a lot of other things.
Yeah. And so this is a lot of production just to produce those 2 things. But when you zoom out, it actually does look like, oh, you know, it's not ridiculous.
Oh,
And I can see what you mean now
we
about-
haven't even started ridiculous yet.
Yeah, I can see what you mean about how in late game you want to be able to zoom out more.
I would dearly, well, again, mods. I commonly use a mod that allows that. But yes,
Worth getting.
very much.
Yeah.
I actually also, I use a mod that allows me to not only zoom out further, but zoom in further.
Really? You can zoom in pretty damn far.
Yep, I can, I adjust it to zoom in twice as far.
Okay.
Most of the primary time I use it to zoom in that far is when I'm working on things like wires, in particular the logic wires, because if you've got a lot of things close, those wires can be very, very hard to tell what's what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually you don't need to zoom in that fast, but when you're working on things really close to each other, it can be hard to do without being really zoomed in. Zooming out, it's kind of obvious how that can help. But even that, there's a limit to, I mean, if you want to zoom out much more far, then just go to the map.
Can the map actually show you what's producing what though?
To a point. If you look at your map, and this may depend on your settings, but if you look at the map, you should see icons on the machines.
Okay. I'll check in 2 seconds.
There's a one of the buttons in the top right will turn on and off the showing what does what.
In the map, if I zoom into a certain point, it shows it, but when I zoom right out again on the map, it doesn't anymore.
Even when you're zoomed out, that button right there. Nope, fourth button of the bottom row. Click it.
Ah.
And now it shows you what's doing.
Yes. Yes,
now,
yes, it does, yes.
As far as when you're zoomed in, that is a matter of where you are.
Yeah, it's rendering it same as if I was in game. Yeah, I get it.
But that's only because that's within your regular vision, that highlighted area where you can normally see.
Oh, I see. Yes.
That's why it's only doing that for part of it.
Yes. I see.
All right, so it is at least officially. We don't have to, but it's at least officially our closeout time.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think it's a good period. I think 4 hours of Satisfactory is. I'm gonna do the blasphemy and say enough Factorio. I said Satisfactory.
Yeah, there's no such thing. But yes.
Yeah.
And looks like you've gotten most of that done up there. And I've just finished cleaning up trees so I can build smelters next time. And we'll go from here. That's what will be next time. Next time, as I was telling them when you came back, will be Monday UTC time at UTC 5 o'clock. Different times for both Squishy and me, but UTC is something everybody knows where they are relative to it, or at least they should.
Well, yeah, I was going to say. Except for every second American, I'm on Western time. I don't give a fuck what part. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Time. Well, it's not just Americans, but we seem to be more of us than are like that than other countries. But
it's the only. It's the only population where you ask them what country they're from, and they'll tell you what part of their own country they're from.
Yes, and I'm sorry, even in the U.S., if you don't know where you are relative to UTC, or as often as not, don't even know what UTC is, go back to kindergarten. Seriously, not that that's likely to help much, but.
I mean, the reason they don't know is because they never learned in kindergarten in the first place.
Or first, or second, or third, or anything else. We just don't teach these things. Yeah, enough said.
It's okay. Right. We can explain this on the next stream.
We're
America's education system. Sorry, America's.
That is a whole different. That's a whole different stream. All right. Those watching, whether it's now or later, thank you for watching. Join us
and
next
if you're
time.
American, I'm sorry.
And don't forget to watch Squishy's stream. There's a link in my description. And we'll catch you on the next stream.